time in like 3 weeks or something. Like it's been a penny. It's been a while. Time in like 3 weeks or something. Like yeah, my audio's fine. All right, let's go. At everyone, Fatal Frame. Just Fatal Frame. I have nothing else to say about this. Look, I'm gonna be honest about Fatal Frame 3. Um, I'm not enjoying it. I can't wait for this playthrough to be over. Frankly, I just want this playthrough to be over. So yeah. And why the shit zero? Whoa, that's very interesting. Okay, so here's a fun fact. My lighting hasn't changed at all, but the second I started streaming, my webcam went to shit. That's interesting. That means that there's something. That means that okay. So that actually explains a lot what I just witnessed, because my webcam was fine, and then the second I started streaming, it went completely to shit. Like, nothing about my lighting has changed. Which means that whenever I hit... The reason that my webcam just spontaneously goes to shit, even though I always, like, set it up beforehand, is because... By the way, hi, Pache. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? The reason I always set up my webcam beforehand and it looks fine, and then I start streaming and all of a sudden it looks like garbage, is because something about the streaming process causes my webcam to go to shit. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something else using the webcam, or hey Bone, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? Yeah, I wonder if something else is using my webcam and that's causing the problem. Or I wonder if there's something about, like, the streaming process that, like maybe it has to do with the way OBS, like, functions on my CPU. Hey, John! Thanks for the resub. Don't know if you're actually here or if that's an auto resub, but how you doing if you're here? That's interesting. All right. Well, I guess I can turn a light on to try and get some backlight going. There we go. That looks fine. Ugh. So, all right, we're on a timer tonight because streaming hurts my eyes because of this damn ring light. So, yeah. So I want to get through this game. Hopefully there isn't that much to it. Anyway, how you doing, John? How you doing, Bone? How you doing, Pache? How's everyone going? Sorry we had a little me trying to figure out how streaming works right at the start here. But yeah, good to see everybody. John, thanks for the resub, of course. You'll be lurking while you play Halo. Before you do that, why don't you give a check on your new emotes? Because I got an alert from Twitch that affiliate links, that affiliates have gone up from 1 emote to 5. No one would be mad if you didn't use the webcam, right? Pache, thank you. But I haven't used the webcam last time, so I gotta use the webcam this time. Doing good for a Monday. But thank you. Sometimes I'll go webcam, sometimes I'll go, I'll use it, sometimes I'll turn it off. Maybe I'll turn it off a little later. Maybe I'll turn it off at the halfway point. Anyway, yeah, so I want to finish this game tonight, but we're only like halfway through this game, so that doesn't seem possible. But boy howdy, if that's possible, I would love to have done that. So anyway, yeah, subs now get 4 emotes, because I only have 4 emotes. This 5 emote thing, this is a new thing. There's now no bonuses for tier 2 or tier 3 subs, but I think I've had 1 tier 2 sub ever, so it doesn't matter. So I figure throw everything in one pile and maybe I'll get more tier 1s. There are typed handwritten letters and several books left out on the desk. So yeah, so you now get all 4 emotes as a tier 1 sub. On this bare shelf are old bits of machinery used to collect. They're not quite impressive enough to be called antiques, they just look like old machines. I still have no idea what made him want to collect them. I seem to remember him telling me about it once or twice. Maybe it wasn't really listening properly. Now, what I will say is I don't think I've streamed this game in like 2 weeks, and I have no idea what's happening. UA's clothes are still hanging inside his closet. Last time we played, we took control of some dude for some reason. So I think we're on like chapter 6. I can hear what sounds like radio noise coming from somewhere. The Silent Hill sound. There's a line figure in here. But yeah, what I think I might do is I might like toggle the webcam on and off as necessary, you know, maybe start about it, but when it starts to get too much, turn it off later in the day. Seems the way to do it. Trying to think if I have any news. I pretty much mentioned it on Discord. I got a heart monitor. That's about it. That's the only new thing with me. Anyone else got anything exciting going on? Radio noise is coming from somewhere. I guess I gotta look for a radio. Man, my handling of, like, controls has gone way down. Been playing SMT5 occasionally since its release, so yeah, how's that going? I cannot escape SMT talk right now. Which isn't a prompt for you to change the subject. It's just, like, weird how much I've been talking about SMT lately. On this bare shelf are old pieces of machinery that you use to collect. There's got it. I can get in here and the game prompted me to be in here. So somewhere in here has to be a radio. Used clothes are still hanging up. Anchored on the bookshelf, used collection of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology books. And the bookshelf is called Occultism that Amakura wrote about in his letter. Oh, here we go. The camera Obscura is a device used to capture the other world made by occultist Kunihiko Asuo from the late 19th to early 20th century. He tried to communicate and get proof of this other world. The term occultist refers to people involved in the movement to verify Eastern thought using contemporary Western technology. Kunihiko Asuo is a prime example of such an occultist. The camera Obscura was one of his quintessential experiments. He modified the time still rare camera by adding special lens and film. It was supposed to capture unbelievable things, normally invisible to the naked eye, like so-called different phase interval in spirits and ghosts. They're very rare nowadays, but apparently these cameras are still traded among curio dealers. Most have been broken, and we've lost the chance to see the other world, as well as Asuo's achievements for eternity. You added camera Obscura and real proof of the spirit world to your file. After you receive new information, you may blah blah blah, find books and documents in the bookshelf or desks. Arranged in the bookshelf are used collections of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology books. Not really sure how I feel about it aside from it's pretty good. Wait, you've played Nocturne, right? Have you played any other SMT? Or like 4? Arranged on the bookshelves, a used collection of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology books. So I've been sitting on this question for a while. But there are typed handwritten letters and several books on the desk. I still have no idea what this damn radio is. Oh god, I'm so tired. I tried to sort through things. After a while, I couldn't go on anymore. I haven't touched it all since. Did we do it? Did we find the radio? I heard something. It seemed to be coming from inside the roof. I would call that a ceiling, but you do you, game. I'll ask the question once this cutscene ends. I'm invested. Ugh. Little 4 before your 3DS committed to death. Oh, that sucks. I hear good things about 4, but I've never played it. She has got the most spacious attic I have ever seen in my life. I thought we were gonna get like a full-on Crimson Butterfly choke, but it was just a normal like wrap around your neck thing. Kind of looks like you're at it. Man, you got a big attic. A normal, it's easier than you expected it to be. I would consider that a good thing. But I know SMT fans, they love their challenge. It's not a real SMT unless you're doing a no buff run on Impossible. A dream? Anyway, yeah, that is the biggest attic I've ever seen. But yeah, so here's the question, right? Here's the SMT question, right? Mega 10 fans only question right here, all right? Assume that demons work like Pokemon and you can train them to be good no matter how crappy they are innately, right? Like any demon is functional, okay? If you had what are your 6 demons? Did that make sense? I'm very tired. I don't know if that question made sense. But yeah, if you could train your 6 demons to be good, what are your 6 demons? So this is probably less of a question of like what do you think like the 6 strongest demons are, and more of a question of like what 6 are you most attached to? That should have been subtitled. I'm not a fan of that not being subtitled.
Right, this is it.
Here you go, Ray. I thought you might have some connection to the photo of the passageway. Buried mummies. It's been reported in the process of rebuilding Kukaiji Temple, which commenced last month. Many mummies have been found in the walls of the hallway. Mara would have to be there. Mara is a totally valid answer. Mara is usually a pretty strong demon, too. But of course, you can train any demon to be good in this scenario. No clue, because SMT I get demons I like, but once they stop being useful, I fuse them. In the walls, there's a welcome maid. How are you doing tonight? In the walls of the area called Shadow Hallway in the Kukaiji Temple, there were stains in the shape of humans, but when that hallway was restored, someone noticed there was something like the root of a tree coming out of the wall. Digging it out, it turned out to be a mummy. And the other stained... Oh, like the hand wall. Interesting. Let's see. In the other stained areas, many more mummies were found, and quite commotion was raised. The Kukaiji temple insists they are enshrined saints, but certain observers argue that they may have been killed in sacrifice. Mara is a big fucking schlong. Of course it has to be included. Oh, yeah, well, it's also not the only big schlong monster. Isn't it? Yeah, it's not the only big schlong monster. Hang on, SMT. There's also one that looks like a vagina. Yeah, you really don't know how many damn demons there are until you try and look up a specific demon and then just give up. And that is what has happened. I've given up. Rahu? Is Rahu the one I'm thinking of? Whatever this is, I absolutely cannot put it on screen, I'm sure. Oh! Okay, Rahu wasn't the one I was thinking of, but to describe it, imagine a sever head on a golden platter with like 3 eyes coming down, and then just a corkscrew dick, just like a straight up like circumcised penis emerging from its forehead. There's a lot of demons apparently that are just dick. Ariok is the vagina one, yeah. Yeah, if I were to pick, aren't you partial to like Mo Sholva? Maid, isn't that one of yours? Jack Frost is a cutie. See, I don't like Jack Frost, but that's a me thing. In the other stained areas, many more mummies were found. Quite a commotion was raised. Kukai Temple insists they're enshrined saints, but certain observers... Blah, we already read that. Thanks, I'll just borrow this for a bit. You add the newspaper... If you wanted to make your 6 out of just things that look like, that just look like... like sex things, you could definitely get to just 6. Like, Rahu, Ariok, Mara... that other one I'm thinking of, that's just like a penis climbing a log. Diana. Yes, exactly. I'm not going to try to pronounce that, though. You added the newspaper article about the buried mummies to your file. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have something to do with the photo of the tomb. Many bones found in the ruins. On the 8th, in a survey of ancient castle ruins in the northern part of the prefecture, a large number of human bones were discovered in the ground. Stacked tombstones were excavated from the center of the castle, an area thought to be the courtyard. Bone after bone was discovered beneath them. The side quest in Strange Journey is very funny. All bones thought to be the time castle was built. The burial clothes seem to indicate that they're laborers who built the castle. It's believed they were buried after the castle's completion to protect the plan of the castle or the location of the treasure, or perhaps those who built the castle were killed as a sacrifice. Mishaguji? Let me see. Let me see if that's what I'm looking up. Again, I am sorry. This cannot go on screen. Oh, yep, I think it is. I think you nailed it. Yes. Yeah. Mishaguji. Yeah, I would put it on screen, but I'm not putting it on screen. Oh, there's a P5R version of it. It still looks phallic, but a lot less offensive than the Soul Hackers or SMT1 version. Oh, hey, it's Milshova. We could talk to her. Nah, we don't want to mess with brain suckers, bro. Sir Lionheart. Diana's a hot contender, too. Yeah, just the boobs. Thanks, I'll hold on to it for a bit. You added a newspaper article. Many bones found here. Like I said, if you wanted to make 6 out of just sex things, 100% you could do that. Slimes in Nocturne also look weirdly phallic. Ray, I researched that abandoned house we covered. Here, why don't you take a look? Coverage of the abandoned house. Below is a summary of what newspaper reporter told me about the coverage of an abandoned house. I didn't have time before, so please take this as reference. One, history of the manor. They say there are several villages around the manor until the 1900s, but today only abandoned houses remain. Even the landowner does not know when or why it was built. I know John is very partial to Lenan Shi. Strange Journeys, there's this guy who falls in love with demon women consistently and wants you to tell them he likes them. One of them was Moa Sholva. Now only the areas around the entrance is left, but originally it was a huge manor, deep and strangely shaped. It seems an old map, so shrine is occasionally drawn in, but now there exists not so much as a trace of it. Not much is known about it, but on the outlying mountains it seems a myth-like story is told that's connected to the other world. 2. The rumor of the Ghost Manor may be due to the myth, but since long ago the abandoned house has been called a Ghost Manor, many people visit it just because of the rumor. I imagine a big draw for this game to people is, like, uncovering the mystery of the Dream Manor and all of the connections. I assume that's the gimmick. I assume that's what people like about this one. The rumor is that you can meet the dead at the manor, and further that the dead you meet will summon you to the other world. The rumor's origins are said to be in seances that were held in the shrine there, but that's merely a rumor too. In any case, I think the story of the mountain connected to the other world is the source of the rumor. Yeah, Anthony, yeah. She might seem kind of young, but hey, it's a relative with her being a demon, so I'm safe, right? Let's see. I can put this up on screen, I think. Up. No way, a grown-up swooning over a little girl? That's so gross. He's a failure as a human and an adult. Actually, I like sucking humans' brains, but I don't think I want any of this Anthony guys. I bet they taste disgusting and they'll make me dumb. Yeah, 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 yeah. Failure as a human, failure as a human. Thanks, I really appreciate it. If I were to come up... Okay, so my 6. Mothman. Pixie. Alice. Norn. Those 4 for sure. For sure, those 4. Added abandoned house. I do appreciate Patriot, but I don't know if I have an attachment to Patriot, or if I just really like the idea of Patriot.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get.
I kind of like what's her name, Kasani, I think. Kasani, I think. Is that right? No, it's not Kasani. She's like a purple lady with like 4 swords. But I don't know if I would make that one of my 6. Those 4 are locked in for surezies, though. Tried Yukijuro almost all of SMT4 because I couldn't fuse her into something better. That sounds like a number 2. Yeah, I don't know. Handwritten. See, I have no idea where to go now. I should look it up. That's what I need to do. If I get stuck at all, I need to just immediately look it up. That's the only way we're ever going to get through this game in any reasonable time. SMT1, you can try to recruit Messians, but they just ask for church donations. That's funny. Demi-Fiend. I want Demi-Fiend on my team. My last 2 demons are Dante and Demi-Fiends. What the hell? Oh, it's a cat. That sounded like a whale. I was like, what? Something in here, kitty? What's in here, kitty? Why you kitty cat sounding? You. We're getting a lot more emulation glitches than usual. Closet's taken up by cardboard boxes full of old blah 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 bullshit. Alright. Yeah, we didn't used to get this many flickering. How did the cat get in that closet? We use the space for storing cleaning things and other tools. I think our cat can teleport. My god, if my cat could teleport, oof, boy. Looks like a skewed red dolls in the courtyard with the sacred tree. Maybe it's some kind of religious ritual. Shrine maiden in a room full of dolls nailed to the wall. She has a stake in her hand, just like in my vision. Who or what could she be? Appeared an old projector that must have been inside animation. All Phil's been developed. Delivered. I delivered it to myself. Special delivery. What is it? This creepy old Phil might cook in my dream.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
Dog, I woke up 3 minutes ago.
What can I do for you?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. It's raining again.
I tried Reese's peanut butter cupcakes, and they were pretty okay. They kind of tasted like peanut butter. The big thing about them is I think they kind of made me sick afterward. Like, I feel a little queasy now that I've eaten them. I'm still gonna stream this game, though. I need to get through this. My motivation has been in the toilet. Yo, that is Balafagor. That's a demon. Chest of drawers dressed in red. Everything's neatly tabbed. Books and camera and photography. Dedicated. Studs up late studying. Blah, blah, blah. I don't... Okay, so... Even when I'm paying attention to this game, I still don't feel like I am directed to anything. Like, I have no idea what to do right now. I guess I go to bed? I'm gonna try to go to bed. Ugh! No? I don't feel like sleeping now. Damn it. Alright. The game directed me to her room. So is there something I can click on in her room? Here with a lamp. Japanese pattern hanging on the wall. Shelf. Drawer doll. Books. Desk. There really doesn't seem to be anything in this room. Maybe I'll go back downstairs and talk to Miyu again.
It's raining again.
Alright, looking it up. Jesus. This wasn't a problem in Crimson Butterfly. I pretty much always knew what I was doing in Crimson Butterfly. Let's see. Evil Dream. Ugh. It seems to be directing me to go to the closet. Okay, so the game wants me to enter the attic. I don't really feel like I was directed to the attic, but apparently that's what the game wants me to do. And we are entering into Chapter 6, which means, yep, we're about halfway through this game. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream, y'all. I hope you got your coffee ready. Something on the floor. Spirit Stone Radio. Is this the radio I dreamed about last night? There's a book that seems to go along with the radio. You're gonna get some antacid? That's a good idea. I should get some antacid. As mentioned previously, occultist Kunihiko Asuo has actively appropriated Western craft with the goal of explicating ancient Japanese belief in and legends of the outer world. I've never seen that word in my life. Explicating? Nothing wrong with looking up a word you don't know. It just means you're learning. Explicating. Analyze and develop an idea or principle in detail. Okay. Everyone's favorite SMT reviewer made an amazing discovery involving negotiation with seemingly unnegotiable stuff. Okay. Tell me more. The first example of this is the Otherworld Crystal Radio Receiver, otherwise known as the Spirit Stone Radio. Spirit Stone Radio's Spirit Stone was a name his colleagues used later in Dr. Asuo's research materials. It's usually simply referred to as the crystal. Well, that's just simply not confusing at all. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of the crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength. Asuo focused on the fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. If he could find a special crystal, he thought perhaps he could capture signals from the other world. Spirit Stone Radio is that radio from 2. It is, in fact. And the one from 3, apparently, because I have it right now. Let's see, who is this? Marsh, okay. Alright, what am I looking at? 3306. Why am I looking at 3306?
Everything. There's some money and incense you can find if you take a look around each floor, as always, and you might want to try and recruit some of the enemies lurking here. In addition to demons, you can also encounter Gaian suicide squads roaming the building. For shits and giggles, I decided to try and negotiate with one. and my jaw hit the floor when not only did one join my party, but his name was simply abbreviated to the word suicide. If this isn't an iconic crew, I don't know what is. When you reach Goto's...
That's why you gotta negotiate with everyone. Let's see. It is said his experiment was success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside of normal broadcasting. The documentation of the sounds have been lost, but Asuo's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. I always just negotiate with literally everything on the planet. That day I had the dream I had yesterday. You don't know if you don't try. Excuse me. There is a camera Obscura on the desk. You can save now, and I will. Oh my god. Suddenly kind of sick to my stomach, honestly. I'm not stopping the stream, though. I'm not stopping the stream unless I actually vomit. And then I actually have to stop the stream. Like, Twitch will make me. Even Moa Ryu, which are, like, always impossible to negotiate. Every time. Okay, not every time. What did you eat this time? I had, like, 2 burgers, which I cooked. And I had some pasta earlier today. And I had those Reese's cupcakes. And honestly, I haven't felt great since I had those Reese's cupcakes. Not gonna lie to you.
Ray, what's the matter? It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right? It's raining again.
Fascinating. I guess I'll go to the attic. I'm just going to assume the game wants me to go to the... Every time anything happens, I assume I'm going to the attic now. There's no, like, sound cues or thought bubbles. It's just, like, the game throws you into it and it's like, figure it out, dumb shit. Ugh. You want to sleep? Yes. I hate Reese's. I like Reese's. And the cupcakes weren't bad either. It's just like, I don't know, something about it I don't think sat well with me. I know it's not the burgers. If anything, I overcooked the burgers. Need to blow my nose, excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Alright, so we're back in this room. I'm just gonna straight up, I'm not even gonna mess around with this. Alright, take a pic of the double doors. Some of these objectives can be done at different times, but they all must be done to trigger the right events. Take a picture of the double doors in the garden corridor. Check the door to the hall with the tatami in the bell hallway. Fight the priestess girl above the round window corridor for sleeping stones on floor 2, which you'll use to unlock the door across the beams. Look through the bee-hole above the wooden room figure. This will unlock the door to the hall with the tatami. Grab the sleeping stone from the tatami loft to unlock the door in the Great Hall of the Himuro Mansion. Defeat all 4 engraved men. Answer the phone downstairs. If you wander around aimlessly tonight or any other night after this, a random ghost will be all over you. Sometimes a random ghost will immediately follow a random or scripted ghost. This happens throughout the game, but starts to get the worst this hour and the following hours. The normal ghosts seem aggressive as well. Let's see. Go to the blah, blah, blah. So first things first, go to the garden. Save your game, take a pic of the double doors, photo of 4 shadows, walk toward the tree by going around, take a picture of blah blah blah, it'll give you a photo for developing later, go to the bar hallway, get an herbal medicine, get type 14 film, make your way back to the closet hallway. Alright, to the garden. I'm surprised I'm not getting sick with what I've been eating recently. Sardines, Spam, beef jerky, and yes, those Reese's cakes are definitely sus. Have you had them? Did you feel yucky? I thought they were pretty good tasting, but like ever since, I've just been like, ugh. Also, yeah, that sounds like a recipe for a disaster, but I guess you're just toughening up your gut muscles, which are totally real. Little known fact, the stomach is 90% muscle. Yeah, I kind of wanted like a nice little sweet treat. And I went by Walmart and I just saw that and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, Reese's cupcakes. I like Reese's. I'm kind of neutral on cupcakes. Reese's cupcake. Image of something to been caught on photos. 4 dudes. Tried one last month and I swear the icing was just wax. I think that's all cheapo cupcakes, though.
Still not enough. Please forgive me.
Autoplay YouTube, fell asleep, woke up a weird video of a guy whispering to camera about the finest restaurant meal he'd ever had, a can of Spam. And he had a can of Spam. I don't like Spam. I'm not a Spam person. I'm not a Spam fan, if you will. He also called crackers fresh baked bread, and I was like, how did it get here? You made all of the correct choices in life, that's how. A piece of wood wrapped cloth tied around a sacred rope to a tree in the middle of a courtyard. What looks like a curse of some kind has been written in tiny script all over the cloth. The straw dolls impaled on the bamboo stakes all around the tree seem to moan in the wind. It's not enough, said the man who stood here. What was not enough? Alright, let's see. Where am I going now? Check the door to the hall with tatami in bell hallway. So I need to go to the bell hallway. So let's find the bell hallway. We're just like full-on walkthrough mode now, by the way. Like, I don't even care. Alright, bell hallway is the cross section. So it looks like go out left, left, left. I can destroy a can of Spam along with my sodium levels. Oh my god, I am not gonna lie. I might need I might also need to join Pache in getting an antacid. I might be out of antacids. No, wait, I think I bought... God, please tell me I bought antacids. Yeah, I'm like fighting the urge to vomit all of a sudden. Nothing would be more inconvenient than me vomiting.
back. Stay away.
Okay. Alright, what am I doing here? Check the door to the hall with the tatami in the bell hallway. Okay. Alright, so that would be this door right here. Video was called something like The Restaurant at the End of the World or something like that. Just taught me to always make sure autoplay is off. See, I always... First thing I do when I go to YouTube is I turn autoplay off. The door is shut tight. Feels like someone is pushing against it from the other side. The bloodstains on the floor continue under the door. Zach drinks an entire bottle of hard alcohol. I'm good. Zach eats a cupcake. My stomach is making it escape. It's actually, like, really bad, weirdly enough. I don't understand it. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, Devil Summoner, Raidu Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army. That's the first one, right? King Abaddon is the second one. Ugh. Oh, no, yeah, Soulless Army is the third game. And the Devil Summoner. You want me to do Soulless Army first? Let's see. Fight the priestess girl above the round window foyer for a sleeping stone, which will unlock the door across the beam. So where's the round window foyer? Round window foyer is directly ahead of me. Soulless Army is the first one? Really? It says on Wikipedia it's the third Devil Summoner. The game differs from the previous two Devil Summoners in having a real-time battle. Oh! They made a sequel, Devil Summoner 2, Raidu Kuzunoha. Oh, I thought there was only 3 Devil Summoners. Okay. Alright. Sure. Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Bring up Discord. Okay, let's see. And that actually went through. That is, I think, the first time the game request command has been used by anyone other than MacTier, and I didn't have to do manual point subtraction. Let's see. Let's see, Q. Okay, what do we got? Alright. Pokemon X. Digimon Next World Order, that's a MacTier request. One game. That's a viewer request right there. Mega Man. I forgot about Mega Man Battle Network. Okay. So that's a request right there. Devil Summoner, Soul Hackers. Oh, I forgot about Soul Hackers. It's Battle Network, blah, blah, blah. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. So 1, 2, 3. So after Assassin's Creed, but before Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance and Back Cover. That looks like what we're going to be going for. So this is a very very long ways off then. Let's see, should be able to finish Pokemon in December. Be on next World Order. I don't even know if we'll be able to get to Walking Dead in any reasonable amount of time. Well, it's certainly on there. That's one thing I will say. It is on the queue, so I will get to it at some point in time. Sorry if it takes a long time, but Raito is making his debut next November. You're joking? That is actually a reasonable time frame. But I will get to it when I get to it, I guess. I'll do what I can, is what I will say. But yeah, it's on there. Confirmed. Raito confirmed. I think I've looked at Raito. I'm supposed to go through the whole process of seeing if Raito's actually playable on stream, but I'm pretty damn confident it is from everything I know about it. How long is it to play? 30 hours? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, accepted. It's on the list after Assassin's Creed. I am gonna be honest with you. When I was out for a walk earlier, I thought it was gonna go after Alpha Protocol. Yeah, because it would have been Walking Dead, Kingdom Hearts, Alpha Protocol. Kingdom Hearts, Alpha Protocol. But I totally didn't even see Mega Man Battle Network, which, boy, I think of everything on here, I'm least excited about Mega Man Battle Network, let me tell you. How could you forget Soul Hackers? You know, honestly, it's not that I forgot Soul Hackers as it was a game. It was that I forgot it was a devil summoner. Like, in my brain, Soul Hackers is just called Soul Hackers. Like, Catherine is just called Catherine. It's just Soul Hackers to me. Honestly, 90% of the time I forget Raito is even called Devil Summoner either. Yeah, no, I was using an example of Catherine just being called Catherine, and I was equating that to, in my mind, Soul Hackers is just called Soul Hackers. Like, I completely forget that it's called Devil Summoner. Alright, I have to fight a little girl. I guess I have to fight her on the second floor. I do have to fight her on the second floor. Alright, so how do I get upstairs? Ugh. I'm gonna try to get upstairs through the closet hallway. I really like Catherine. Remember when people were hyping up P5 about being adults because Catherine and then P5 happened? Alright, why not? I'll follow a trail of blood. What could possibly go wrong?
Please, help me.
Film sacrificial pillars. Yeah, fun fact, Catherine was my first Mega 10. Other fun fact, I've only played the Catherine McBride route. Only. Ever. I literally got the game to do that route. You go full Catherine and never deviate the story from a guy who cheats but can possibly fix everything to a guy who gets raped by his female friend shaming for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a... I definitely agree with you on that. That's actually a really good point. I always thought that too. Like, you never really do anything, and it's more your fault for not clearing up the misunderstanding immediately. Which is a valid point to be made, and is a point the game makes, but it's a point the game doesn't make until the end of the game. And through most of the game, it just treats you like you're cheating the whole time. Ugh. Realistically, would adult Persona be any different?
It'll be over.
Like, it would be a nice change of pace, but, like, functionally, what would be different? This bitch is fast. Can't I slow her down or something? Eternal Punishment was just melodramatic because the rest was serious. Well, no, I wasn't thinking about, like, narratively. I mean, like, functionally. Like, the mechanics of it, I'm not sure how it would be much different. Like, theoretically, maybe it's in my brain, I think adult Persona, I just think, like, you're a salary man. But, like, in my mind, you'd just be replacing a school setting with a work setting. Something left behind where the girl priestess garb was standing. Sleeping stone. People bring up the original Devil Summoner because it starts a college student, but you go to college once, and it's to kill demons in dungeon. In the original Devil Summoner, correct me if I'm wrong, but you actually get to choose your own job. Or is it... Yeah, that's Devil Summoner. You get to choose your job. College student's just one of the jobs you can pick. And also it doesn't matter, because you die immediately. Look through the peephole above the wooden figure room. This will unlock the door to the hall with a tatami. The peephole above the wooden figure room? Excuse me. Student, office worker, unemployed. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, okay. If you keep the DNA of modern Persona the same, right? You got your free time, you got your social links, you have to, like, schedule yourself to attack the palaces, the palace dungeons, right? And you have... Really, this is just a thing with, like, the two modern Personas, but we'll throw it in there. An overly large dungeon that you have to get through at the end of the game, right? If you take, like, the modern Persona formula, and you just, like, substitute, like, adult, you know, like, take away high school student, it's, like, functionally the same thing. Like, the only difference I could see is, like, you can drink alcohol now. Like... I know I've also said that I would like an adult Persona game, but that's just because I think it would be like an interesting coat of paint. Like, functionally, it would be identical. Engrave the pedestal the same number of pins as are engraved on the Sleeping Stone. The Sleeping Stone has, I believe, 2, right? I think that may have, in fact, been the most piss-baby-easy puzzle I've experienced in any Fatal Frame game. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I guess. I'm just like, dear God, that was effortless. I've shot fish in a barrel. That gave me more pause. Kind of peephole in the floor.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
I gotcha. Alright. Yeah, this all looks normal. I love all of the dead bodies. I'm a big fan of a woman talking about how she needs more blood, and there's just a bunch of dead bodies. You would have, like, mandatory... You'd have mandatory events where you have to, like, go out drinking with your boss and stuff. Like, your boss could be a social link. Like, I'm not saying there couldn't be, like, interesting dynamics and stuff. Because, again, I've mentioned before I wouldn't mind an adult Persona either. I'm just saying, like, mechanically, I don't think it would make a difference. Hell, you could theoretically make, like a mother-esque, like, Persona game. Like, elementary student Persona game.
So there was another survivor.
Why does no one want elementary schooler Persona? Because it would make dating weird. Yeah, okay. You know what? Now that I've said it out loud. Someone's nearby. That's alarming. Devil Children, but with personas, not demons. Devil Children actually fun. SMT, but very, very simplified for kids. I'm gonna be honest. Like, SMT's not complicated. Like, compared to the nonsense that is Pokemon, I'm not really sure how you strip down SMT much more. Granted, kids do not engage with 90% of Pokemon's mechanics, so... Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, less races. Like, kick out the alignment system and put less of a buff focus on the game. They don't spam your weaknesses in Devil Children? Yeah, just, like, generally easier. That's about the only thing I can think of. Is there a ghost nearby? There's a ghost nearby. I see a ghost. Where is it? I don't know what I just took a picture of. Image of something has been caught on the photo. Devil Children came out in 1998 pre-press turn. Right, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Just normal RPG combat. Well, yeah, I mean, in that case, I'm actually, like, less sure. Of what, like, I'm not sure what simplified SMT combat even is. Unless you mean just, like, generally easier. I need to, like, find stairs down or something? Oh, no. No, I need to get into this room. Okay, how do I get into this room? How did I get into this hallway in the first place? Negotiations are not as cryptic, and demons are a lot more agreeable to become your friend. That just sounds wonderful. That just sounds like a quality of life improvement. I still hold that the greatest demon negotiation is Nocturne. Hey, give me $180. Here. Alright, I'm in. What's up? Sup? Name's DeCabre. I'll stick with you until we find my buddy Fornius, who's totally alive somewhere. Oh, I went through the wrong door. Oh yeah, did they have magnetite back then? Speaking of magnetite, I watched that like Shin Megami Tensei Tokyo Revelation OVA. It wasn't good, for the record. But also, like, I can't help but feel that even with my limited SMT knowledge, it kind of felt like it had nothing to do with SMT. They don't really do the classic, hey, come here, kid, I got something for you, and it can range from they tell you where treasure is, give you something, or punch you in the face. Ah, yes, the classic trifecta. To be fair, every time I meet someone new, I figure one of those three things will happen. Alright, we did it. This is going so much faster than now that I'm using a guide.
Please, help me.
I'm in a boss fight. I'm 100% in a boss fight right now. Shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Auntie don't like this. Alright, I think I killed that one with a Fatal Frame. Ooh! Ooh, there's few... okay, look. There's few things more satisfying than a Fatal Frame. The move, not the game, for the record. I mean, the games are okay, but... timing a perfect Fatal Frame? Ooh. Ooh, it's good. Better question than how would adult Persona be different? What's the future of Persona now that multiple key people in modern games have mostly left to do other stuff? My guess is that Persona 6 is going to be a weaker entry. That's what usually happens when there's like a large exodus. If they're smart, they'll keep it simple.
To keep the rift from opening.
They won't overextend to allow for growing pains. Yeah, agree to disagree, mate. Ooh! Ooh, that's a clean Fatal Frame. Ooh! 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 That was clean! Ooh! I put him down! Oh my god! Oh my god, he got brutalized! Old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Yeah. I beat him up and stole his book. Top shrine carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kuze shrine into the depths of a great cavern so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using the spirit tree as the core pillars and with sacrificial pillars arranged so that the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the... Are you... You cannot... I hope this time they don't shove a bunch of faux rebellion in my face. No, it's definitely gotta have it. I mean, they're not gonna repeat the same... They're not going to repeat the same, like, motifs and the same themes. That would be ridiculous. Or at least I would hope they wouldn't repeat the same themes. You got to get a new theme. You make a new game, you get a new theme. Unless you're Dark Souls. And then you just make the same game over and over. Okay. I have to address this. They're talking about putting a shrine in front of a cave with a rift that leaks out into the world. Is this game have a third Hellgate? Is this a third Hellgate? They can't possibly. You can't possibly tell me that Fatal Frame 3 has the same plot as the other two Fatal Frames. You can't. All the games repeat. No, I mean, I'm talking about main themes, though, not, like, general motifs and ideas. I found a part for the camera Obscura. You've acquired special ability Flash. Array Kurosawa's special ability. Effect 1, repels ghosts. Effect 2, banishes weak ghosts. By pressing circle and using the Flash, you can repel ghosts. Default icon. When the Flash repels a ghost, you get a shudder chance, but some ghosts are immune to the repelling effect. When you've been caught by a ghost or your timing with circle is good, you can evade the attack. When you wake from a dream, your flashes are restored to maximum. So I do have, like, a limited number of flashes. They're, like, spell uses. Let's see. Remember when I said the downfall of Fatal Frame was Nintendo's mishandle of the series and the stories became samey? Well, there you go. Is it actually the same plot, though? That would be crazy. Higher your level, your max capacity. I have levels? Okay, I have four flashes, huh? Alright. That's to prevent me from just, like, keeping everything at arm's length. What was I doing? Grab the sleeping stone from the tatami loft to unlock the door in the Great Hall of Himuro Mansion. Okay, then. After Persona 5 became this era's equivalent Final Fantasy VII, you expect 6 to be Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, like 8. A lot of people like 8. There's an oblong-shaped charcoal brazier. The ashes inside are damp. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. But it is considered to be one of the weaker entries. I remember, and I might not be remembering super well, I remember 8 was decently well regarded in its own day. I remember always hearing about how 8 sucked. Yeah, so I believe 8 got relatively decent reception at launch, and then years went by and everyone was like, man, 8's not good. And then it's swarming up again. I have to find something called a tatami loft. I've only played a little bit of 8. Ugh, excuse me. I used to have a friend whose favorite Final Fantasy was 8. Mama Sack, though, really does not like 8. I used to be a big 9 fan. 9 used to be my favorite Final Fantasy. Gap in the wall, I can see through the floor downstairs. Maybe the banister used to go. Quote from review of Gungrave on PS2. This is really a good shooting game. None of that satisfied Final Fantasy stuff about some dude who falls in love. Sissified. Ah, okay. Yep. Something reflecting light. Type 14 film. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played 8 in forever. To be fair, I'm not sure that's a reference to 8. That also describes 9 and 10. And 15. Favorite is 6. That is not an unpopular opinion. Most people's favorite Final Fantasy is 6 or 7. Where the heck am I going? Tatami Loft. Where the hell is the Tatami Loft? Alright. Foyer, Hearth Room. Alright, let's go. Bell hallway. Hallway tatami. Hearth room. Okay, here we go. Hearth room. Stained hallway. Foyer. Partitioned room. So I need to go down to the partitioned room. So I need to go down this hallway into the hearth room. Yeah, one is a little bit of a weirder choice. Okay. The exit might be over here. What's wrong with 1? There's nothing wrong with 1. It's just an older game that not really many people play. I don't have any problems with 1. I played a good amount of 1. I played probably a fourth of 1. PSP version. I played the Game Boy Advance version. I was unaware there was a PSP version. Oh. I just swagged murdered that man. That man just got swag murdered. PSP version of 2 and 4. That's not super surprising. I think I have the version of 4 on Steam. Yeah, it's kind of crisp. Nothing? Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to see her or not.
Use me, my body, as a sacrifice.
Damn, dude. Take a girl on a date first. God, that is just an execution. The Rift Shrine makes the priestesses wander for eternity, and stakes must be used to impale her limbs while praying for peaceful rest. When the priestess is restless, it is necessary to build onto the Shrine of Sleep and pray for her to slumber. The Shrine of Sleep is sealed within the dream to prevent the priestess from escaping and the spread of the rift. Okay. Alright, so they take a maiden, right? They nail her to the floor, they put her to sleep, and then they seal the chain, they seal it into a dream so that the rift doesn't get out into the real world. Keep the rift from spreading, we must ensure she stays staked down and pray for her eternal sleep. It really is another damn Hellgate. Are you kidding me? Alright, once is fine. Twice is a fun little subversion. Three times you're entering into Dark Souls 3 territory. Now you're just kind of getting repetitive now, Fatal Frame. There's only so many gates to hell, I believe, exist in Japan that can only be sealed through violent maiden sacrifice. I mean, realistically, how many open portals to hell can be in Japan? You think in the Fatal Frame universe, do you think other countries have this problem? Is it like, what's that movie? I think it was, wasn't it Joss Whedon who directed it? I want to say The Cube, and I know that's completely wrong and it's a different movie. Cabin in the Woods. Is it like Cabin in the Woods? Do we have to just keep sacrificing young women? Like every country has to sacrifice young women or just hell comes out? Something's jammed against the sliding door. I can't get them to move. The sound of the radio seems to be coming from the other side of the sliding door. Tatami Loft. Your Holiness, the Hellgate in Rome is opening. The Pope stands up and he gets his staff. Bring me the goats. I mean, really, it's the only thing that makes sense at this point. I mean, it genuinely seemed like... Maybe I'm judging Fatal Frame 3 The Tormented a little too early, but, like, it genuinely seems like I'm on Hellgate number 3 all of a sudden. Maybe it's the same Hellgate every time, like, because it's always underground in a cave, right? What if it's the same gate every time? Like, the gate is the real villain of Fatal Frame. Yo! That's why the Dream Manor connects to the other two Fatal Frame dungeons. It's because it's the same gate. And it's just like how every town happens to deal with its Hellgate. I've solved it. I've solved Fatal Frame. The gate is the villain. The one gate. There's only one. Oh boy. Oh, I am sleepy deepy. I just remembered I can do this. Looks like it might be an important person's room. Let's see, 4, huh?
Alien forces threatening the world, and who the hell is this Cindy Campbell? If what she says is true, we're facing an unprecedented crisis. Get me the president.
You are the president.
Good. Then I already know about this. That's what I want.
Oh, scary movie. What is it? What does the game want? Jesus! Oh, I had to go up the ladder? Oh, piss off the edge of my dick, bitch. Yeah, I really have to say, like, I think... I don't know, I was gonna say, I think the game tried to, like, experiment with more subtle hints and completely botched it. But I genuinely don't even think that's true. Like, I don't even think I can give the game credit for botching something, because you'll just, like, wake up in the middle of the night, and then that's it. You've just woken up in the middle of the night, and it's like, I don't know, figure it out. Yeah, like, the big issue with this game isn't the backtracking. I'm fine with backtracking. It's the game doesn't tell you where to go, ever. There's, like, basically no hints. It is maddening.
These people must be sacrificed.
You got a record, seems to be filled with names and numbers. The lithograph stone on the top serves as a paperweight. You get it. You got the leaping stone. Excuse me. You got a part of the camera Obscura, the blast lens. Let's see. Damage, slow. 2, damage increase. Use this to inflict more damage than a normal shot. Takes 2 spirit points, L1 to operate. Furthermore, if you shoot in the fatal frame, it has the effect of slowing down how fast the ghost is repelled back, thus becoming easier to perform a combo after the fatal frame. Higher you level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. Alright, so this is what killed the boss in, like, 1 hit for me in Crimson Butterfly. Go! Let's see. Range upgrade. Store upgrade. I might need a store upgrade, actually, just in general. And then I think max value is the best upgrade. Or a speed upgrade. What is that? Sensitivity? Wait, where am I bringing this lithograph? Defeat the engraved man. Answer the phone answer. Okay, well, that's not great. I have to go back to the partitioned room and get a secret snapshot for a special ghost in like hour 9, apparently. Which, zippity-dee-da-do, I guess. Apparently I need New Game Plus for the other ending. So it doesn't matter what I do. None of my choices matter in this. Ugh.
Not like me.
I did it! Alright, what else do I need to do? Hearth room, medicine, corridor, hearth room. No, go to the kimono room. Save your game. Hearth room. Trudge back to the other rooms. Be sure to go to the small room in the middle staircase. Foyer. Woman in the floor. Kimono room. Above the foyer. So this wants me to go above the foyer? Oh, it wants me to go up and then cross. Apparently Chieki is the best written woman in Megami Tensei. You sure? She's just like every other World of Strong asshole. Yeah, I would not agree with that, actually. I'm not sure I would say any character in Nocturne is the best written anything in Megami Tensei, frankly. Writing is just generally one of Nocturne's weakest aspects. But that does answer the question I had previously, which is, there is a such thing as a Chiaki simp? But the person who wrote that is a Yasuke ending guy? Oh, absolutely. No, I remember my first impression of her was, wow, she seems like a bitch. Like, the first thing she does, like, her first line is, like, shitting on Isamu, whatever his name is, for, like, reading an occult magazine. It's, like, the first time you see her. I'm like, dang, we're friends with this girl? Why? Even ignoring the fact that her rhetoric is the same as the Chaos Hero from SMT1, just a little more aggressive. I have entered into that part of the game where I forget how to get up. This snobby rich girl. I was not aware she was rich. But money doesn't mean a whole lot in an apocalypse, I guess. I guess I know why you're friends with her, though. I will say what I like about her is that she's a hypocrite. She wants the world is strong. She spends the whole game running away and getting her ass kicked. And when she does get power, she spends the whole time killing off the weakest faction. Yeah, well, that's kind of like, what's it, Isum. I'm not gonna be, his name is unpronounceable to me. It's written in a secret language that I just cannot, read. But, like, Ismo's guy, like, you save him, like, 3 times, and he's like, I don't need anyone but myself. I've always been alone. No one's helped me. And he gives you this speech while you are saving him from prison. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I only need myself. No one ever helps me. I've been alone the whole time. I'm gonna create a world where I can be alone. Like, dude, shut up. Nocturne is the most persuasive argument for chaos ever. Because all your friends are dicks, and all of the humans are dead. So, like, why not join Lucifer, you know? Everything is blue. Her shirt, her shop, her shoes. That had a little more punch than I expected. That's it. You know, it also reminds me of that like Family Guy joke, where Peter talks about like his jean shirt and his jean jacket. Kind of like went a little overboard with it. Yes. I don't remember the context of the Family Guy joke, but it is very applicable. Now, to be fair, if any of the characters was wearing an outfit that would survive an apocalypse, it was her. You know what always kind of bugged me? Is that Demi-Fiend doesn't wear a shirt, like, ever. Like, if I was Demi-Fiend, I'd put a damn shirt on. Like, I know it's to show off the cool glowing, like, tattoos and stuff, but, like, imagine being him. Like, put a shirt on. I know you unlock the hoodie outfit, I think, once you, like, beat the game for New Game Plus. And genuinely, if I ever replay Nocturne, I'm gonna put that hoodie on. Because it never didn't bug me. The paper screen window is fixed in place. I can't see outside. Oh, I thought this is where I was supposed to go. Look at the trend. Demi-Fiend, no shirt. Ismao, after he becomes a demon, no shirt or shoes. Chiaki just lost her jacket. Yeah, the end of that game is just Yakuza. You just, like, rip off your outermost layer and show off your sick plants. New Game Plus lets you play in first person. I can see why some people would want to do that, and I am not one of those people. I don't feel like that game is designed to be played in first person. I feel like you could do it. The game was developed in first person. Interesting. Maybe it runs better than I thought then. Alright, I genuinely thought this is where I was supposed to go. Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. Why do you do this? Hall with the tatami. Rope hallway. Oh, I need to go to the rope hallway. Look at SMT too. Well, I know most SMTs are like first-person dungeon crawlers. This game will not load, but I imagine it's because it's missing HTTPS. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god. We're gonna be playing this game in turbo for a little bit. Believe it or not, that was turbo. Developed in first person, but playtesters got sick while playing, so they made it third person so you have something to focus your eyes on. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I would want to play it in first person, frankly. I think that would be very, like, disorienting. Especially when you're in, like, like, teleportation tunnels. I guess they're not teleportation, I guess. Is it teleportation? Yeah, when you're in the tunnels and it's, like, swirling around. Probably give you a headache, even if you don't get motion sick. Alright, I'm looking for a rope hallway, which I think is on the eastern side. It is. So I need to go through the tatami room and go out through the back. Controls slightly better than a FromSoft first-person game. I've never played one of those, so... Nope, that's not true. I played Echo Knight. I am a dirty, filthy liar. Echo Knight actually doesn't control that bad. Even on keyboard, which it's clearly not designed for. Yeah, people forget I play these games on keyboard. Because I'm so skilled at maneuvering. What? Move camera L1, R1 if you want to move hers back. Where do you have to hold circle? Ugh. You can change it by hitting select. It's odd they made that New Game Plus specific then if they have a dedicated button for it. Alright, I'm in the rope hallway. What do you want me to do? Upward, take a picture of the body bag, reveal a secret ghost, proceed through the rope hallway, go to the foyer of Himuro Man. Oh, they want me to go through the door. Alright, I ain't gonna lie, that's a creepy sound. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. I did it. I won. I beat her. FromSoft horror game, 20 minutes. 114. Shadow Tower? Oh, I actually am interested in playing Shadow Tower. It actually sounds interesting. The game goes to a loading screen every time you switch weapons. Oh, jeez. Controls like you're walking through mud, and the hit detection is awful. And apparently there's a loading screen every time you change weapons. Image of something that's been caught on the photo. Best part of it is to see where Demon Souls got its atmosphere from. Feels like my hair is caught in my headphones, which is theoretically impossible. I haven't saved the game in 7 eternities. Demon Souls feels like Shadow Tower and development basically made a new game. It also has a lot of... I have the theory that FromSoft has been trying to make a very specific game for, like, over a decade now. And they just have not gotten there yet. I've heard that reportedly from the beta test, Elden Ring feels like the game that FromSoft has been trying to make since Demon Souls, but I would argue they've been trying to make it from, like, Kingsfield. Like Yoko Taro. Is Yoko Taro trying to make one specific game? I think he even says he, like, tries to make a different game every time. So I think the exact opposite of Yoko Taro, in fact. Yoko Taro tries to make a different game. FromSoft just tries to make the same game, but better. Space Dragon with Anime Girl. Alright, jokes aside, Yoko Taro actually only tried to make the high school game once. And by his report, it came out terrible. He's been talking about making this game from 2005. And he hasn't mentioned the Space Dragons outside of Drakengard 2, so I'm not fully convinced that he's still stuck on the Space Dragon idea. But what I will say is that he did bring the idea of making a high school set game back after Persona 5 came out. So he might, even if he might have disregarded Space Dragons, like you said, I think he is at least partial to the idea of setting a game in high school. I think it's just my hope that the high school game is also involving Space Dragons. Like, I want Yoko Taro to make a game, and I want it to be called, like Space Dragon 2. And it's set in a high school full of space dragons, and the plot is finding out what happened to Space Dragon 1. Like, I want him to make his failed version of Drakengard 3. Alright, I'm in the foyer. Enter the preserve room, confinement room, secret ghost, confinement room, great hall. I need to get to a room called the Great Hall. And I need to find out why the hell my goddamn map won't open. Oh. Because I have it set to my numpad and I accidentally turned my numpad off. Yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, supposedly Elden Ring feels like the game they've been trying to make, but I don't know. If Miyazaki has finally made that one game he always wanted, I'd be interested in seeing what it's about. The, like, intended form of Demon Souls. Love Nier to buy this next game, and it's most moe blob cute girls killing monsters with a lot of gore, but it never gets Drakengard Dark. Ooh, I shot that big meanie demon's head off. Meanwhile, fans, critics hate it because it isn't philosophical. You're shooting off fireworks and talking about how this game is his magnus opus that'll never be top. You forgot the part where the main character fucks their sister. That actually happened with Suda 51. When he made Lollipop Chainsaw. Like, that exact thing. He said he'd never top it. I don't think he said that, but the scenario up to him calling of it his magnum opus. Like, Suda was like a praised director. And then, like, Lollipop Chainsaw came out, and they're like, this doesn't have any of the depth of No More Heroes. But it is about, like, a cute moe blob killing monsters with, like, gore. And people are like, what is this? This isn't what you normally make. Full-length mirror set into the wall. Reflection in the mirror looks like the center cell from behind me. If I look into the mirror too long, I start to feel uneasy. What's in there? What's behind me? It's the Cookie Monster! Roar! Want that game at PS3 copies are expensive? I have it for, I think, $360. What? Confinement room. Rope hallway. These stupid 100% completion guide. God, the walkthrough for this game sucks. Don't direct me halfway across the damn levels for an herbal medicine. Cheapest copy only is disc only, PS3. I've wasted so much ammo because this stupid guide won't tell me where to go. And of course the game doesn't ever tell you where to go. Fuck off, bitch. This is gonna be controversial. This is my least favorite Fatal Frame. Uncut Z rating Japanese copies are cheap, but I don't know if they're playable in English. No. No, because PS3 is region locked, I believe. I'm pretty sure PS3 is region locked. No. Wait, is it? No, because I have a Japanese game. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, because because Dengeki Bunko runs on my PS3. The Blu-rays are region locked though, because I know I can't play Region B Blu-rays, which I'm very upset about. All right. Okay. Never said the writer thing. After Soul Hacker's Devil Summoner was just kind of over. Eventually made the numbers they wanted on PSP, and then they got ported to 3DS, which is when we finally got it. Hold up. Okay. I just wanted to test that out. Early 2000s, one young Atlas play named Kazuyuki Yamai. Sounds familiar. Hot off fixing Nocturne. He did Maniacs, okay. Said to other people at Atlas he wanted to bring back Devil Summoner, and Connecticut was all for it. For a second, I thought this was like her room.
Here you will stay until you rot.
That's not very nice. You're mean. Not the time, weirdly enough. Plan was to make a simple GBA game, first-person dungeon combat set in 1920s Japan starring Raito. The development went on. They kept coming up with more devices, eventually moved it from Game Boy to PS2. After Unleashing happened, the priestess who'd wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The rift shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures that the priestess wanders forever and never escapes the rift, does not spill forth. Is that it? There was 2 of them. Would it have been better if I killed them both at the same time? Game, I don't have time for this. Oh my god. I feel like this game is just constantly wasting my damn time. Kazuki Mai directed 4, Apocalypse, and produced 5. Oh, okay. That explains why I have heard of him. I tried pushing it. Only a man could move it. Forget the fact that I'm a 6'1", powerful, strong, independent woman. Only a man can move a bookshelf. That is sexist and offensive, for the record. Look at her. Look at this woman's build. You mean to tell me she can't move a damn bookshelf? My grandma could move that bookshelf. Are you kidding me? Alright, what's happening? I opened the door. What does the game want from me? Futon room. There's a sacred water in one of the drawers. Cool. Some people think he's the one who told Doi he can't make female protagonists, but there's a lot of people who work at Atlas, so that could have been anyone. Did Doi want to make a female protagonist? Well, that's disappointing. I'd have totally bought SMT5 if it had a female protagonist. You know I would have. Everyone knows I would have. I've bought a game for a stupider reason. Guess I have to go all the way back to the garden. Did they tell him he couldn't make a female protagonist, so he just made the most feminine main character he could think of? Is that what happened? I want to make a female protagonist. No. Okay. Hear me out. Male protagonist. Extremely long hair. Floral print. Pretty eyelashes. Yeah, alright, go for it. Doy said when Apocalypse was being made, he was drawing a lot of girls in survivalist gear, and he said, he was talking about making an SMT game about a young woman, but he said with his words, some traditionalists working in Atlas were against it. Yeah, it wouldn't be that surprising. Weird though, because there is a If has a female protagonist, so it's weird that that would be blocked. I guess the idea of an exclusively female protagonist is too much. Outside of Devil Children, is there a actual like Megaten game with an exclusive female protagonist? I guess also not counting the first mission. Eternal Punishment. I did forget about Eternal Punishment. Yep. Fueled by a strong power. Alright, so we have some bad news. I have to kill a dude, and I don't know where he is. I just know he's somewhere in the level. Doy was describing the school SMT5 protagonist goes to, and I was thinking while reading this school would exist anywhere but Japan. What's so out of place about it? What do you want from me, game? God. This is the whole game, by the way, is me just, like, trying to figure out what the hell it wants me to do. Hall with tatami, maybe? Nope, I already did that one. I'm gonna control F engraved man. Alright, let's see. Stairs, hallway. Foyer. Okay, I missed the one in the stairs hallway. He said the school has two styles of uniform, and that is because the school values students' personal freedom. Some girls wear pants, some boys wear skirts. Isn't there a saying in Japan, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down? Yup. Yeah, Japanese uniforms are really strict. Although, I don't think they're all that strict. Like, depending on the school, you might be able to get away with, like, wearing pants as a girl, or possibly, and this one would probably be a harder sell, wearing pants, wearing skirt as a guy. But I certainly don't know about floral shirt. A school would exist anywhere but Japan. Yeah. It's a creative medium. Have fun with it. From what I've heard, if you come to school with, like, blonde hair, they will make you dye it. Even if that is your natural color. So... like, if you have, like, a light brown hair, I've heard stories about people having to dye their hair, like, pure black. Even if they have, like, naturally light brown hair. I said blonde, but... you know what I mean. Foreign exchange student from Europe. They might be an exception. Maybe not. Who knows? Japanese schools are crazy. I need to find the stairs hallway. If I was the stairs hallway... Hachi, if you're still here, why is this your favorite Fatal Frame? Oh god, it's across the building! Son of a bitch! Come on, girl, waddle faster. You know, this is a dream, right? Forget, is she wearing heels? She is. This is a dream. Girl, take your damn heels off. Hear me out. If you just leave them there, hear me out, you're not gonna lose your real heels. Because it's a dream. What happens to your clothes in the dream doesn't happen to you. What happens to your dream clothes doesn't happen to your real clothes. Is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is take your damn heels off.
The secret dies with me.
I remember one of the design notes for Samus was that she isn't supposed to wear heels. Of course, they put her in heels in Other M, but that game gets shit on, so... Boy, did they try to backtrack on that one. Yeah, it was, I think it was actually the creatives of Samus, is that she's not allowed to wear heels because heels are incredibly impractical. And then I think in Other M, they were like, what if we put her in heels? I don't know what the creator said, but I imagine he facepalmed really hard. Man after... I don't know it's the creator specifically, but I did remember hearing something about that. Like, someone specifically said Samus should never be wearing heels, and then they went back on that for other M. Samus is supposed to be 6 feet tall and super buff. Yes! Samus is a giant. Fun fact, Twilight Princess Zelda is even taller. Which I find delightful. Link isn't short. Zelda is just a giant woman. Speaking of giant woman, we're playing as Rey here, and she can't move a damn dresser for some reason. You know what would be fun? Alright, hear me out. Here's what would be fun, alright? What if we had the same Fatal Frame gimmick, right? Multiple characters, okay? Hear me out. And we'll say 4. We'll say there's 4 Fatal Frame characters, okay? In the game. And 3 of them have the camera Obscura. Alright? Hear me out. Hear me out. The 4th one... Hear me out, plays like a beat-em-up game. Or like God Hand. Like, it's just an action character that beats ghosts to death with their fists. And it swaps back and forth. They never accurately depict Samus. Remember that shitstorm Last of Us 2 had because they had a really buff woman? Well, Samus was never supposed to be, like, completely... Like, Samus isn't supposed to be bulky. She's supposed to be, like, lean. Like, even in her original versions. I mean, like, the original version, she definitely had, like, more muscle mass than her later versions, but she wasn't supposed to be, like... Like, she didn't pack on mass. She was more of like a more of a gymnast type build. And to be fair, what I will say is, and well, okay, I don't want to say to be fair. A big part of people saying, like, complaints about Abby being too buff is that it doesn't make sense in the setting. That's a big complaint that they often say. But also, people really, really hate Abby, and that kind of bleeds into, like, less sensical complaints about the character. Like, they don't like Abby, period. So they find additional things to complain about for Abby. Yeah, I always thought the complaint was really dumb also. Last of Us 2 wasn't good, sure, neither was 1. Look, I'm not going to argue with you. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say about that. Let's see. It's across the damn map. The worst part is I'm just here to fight a dude.
For the Kuzei Shrine.
There's no functional reason I'm here. I just need to kill a guy. And I had no way of knowing he was here. Similar with God of War Thor, plenty of bodybuilders look fat with all muscle mass. However, let's say he isn't insanely bulky, just fat. Thor drank up an ocean that would make anyone put on weight. Defending modern God of War wasn't something I thought I'd do. No, I mean, okay, so here's where I stand on this, right? Is it a decent, a depiction of Thor, like an accurate one? Sure. Does it make sense? Sure. Do I like the design? I certainly do not. When building or repairing the Kuzei Shrine in the last passage, all the carpenters of the Moria family, except their leaders, must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill the duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars lining it. The remaining Moria carpenter must become the master builder and ensure that the craft is carried on to the next generation. Alright, so that was actually a thing in Japan, is, sometimes they'd sacrifice someone to build a building. Sometimes they'd just do that. Makes the building stronger if someone is literally dead inside of it. Japan was a weird country. I remember someone compared it to SMT Thor, and someone said using Megami Tensei as an example, mythological accuracy was mistaken. So I watched the Megami Tensei anime recently, and one, Cerberus comes out of nowhere and is not set up at all. But two, I couldn't help but notice Cerberus had one head, but two tails, and neither of the tails were snakes. And I was like, what the hell am I looking at? I wonder what the most mythologically accurate design is in Megami Tensei. Cerberus has one head in SMT because that's how he looks in the novels. Yes, yeah. At least he has a dragon tail, which is, you know, not a snake, but I guess a dragon tail is closer to being a snake than two devil tails. Uldramac, Belphegor, Fionn McCoomel. Belphegor is just on a toilet. Isn't he? Isn't he the toilet one? Yeah, he's on a toilet. I mean, it's a decent depiction outside of the toilet. Let's see, Aldramont. It's... I mean, it's almost okay. And Fionn McCoomel. Now, the thing about Fionn McCoomel is I don't know who that is. So... I mean, he kind of looks like his fate depiction, which tells me it was probably completely wrong. Thinking, Genbu isn't a bad depiction. Although they use the Chinese name. Which is Guine something. I don't know. Oh, God, I am just passing out. I can't believe... How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours on this one chapter. This game was a mistake. My God, playing this game was such a mistake. I regret... If I have one regret for Horror Month, it was this damn game.
Not be open. That priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
I have hot chocolate. Old film in the camera Obscura. Musty film. I should save the game, shouldn't I? I would hate nothing more than have to redo that. 15 hours, my ass. We're 9... Unless the future chapters are significantly shorter.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking.
She put some panache on that pronunciation.
I should have died.
Alright. That's a normal thing to hear when you answer a cell phone. That's not a cell phone. That's a normal thing to answer when you answer a house phone. Would you rather screams in pain saying, "Let me out, I should have died," or would you rather a phone call in like a creepy scream voice being like, "Should have locked your door. I'm the gingerbread man." Run, run as fast as you can. You can't flee me. I'm the gingerbread man. I'ma get ya. Yo, now that is a cutie. Alright, here's what I've got to do. I gotta fight the priestess girl in the doll altar west. I gotta take a pic of the ceremony woman above the wooden figure room to break the seal on the door to the doll altar north. I've gotta collect the 4 purity stones from each doll altar. I have to fight the priestess girls in the tatami loft. This is not exactly required, but you must get rid of them if you want to make it out of the tatami loft when going to the hearth room. You can always crawl back through the space in the doll altar south, though. I've got to bring the stones back to the tattoo altar to solve the puzzle, fight the Kuze family head in the tattoo altar, check in Miku in her room, grab the letter from Kay and the 2 tapes off the counter, and listen to both tapes in Ray's room. The requirement is that you start them, not that you listen to the whole message. Oh, okay, you tell me how to speed up the game there, but you'll still direct me halfway across the damn level to get some herbal medicine. Great guide. Great. You're real helpful. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I'll be back, we'll still be doing this. Because of course we will. This is my life now. I'm the Fatal Frame 3 guy, apparently. What do you mean the latest blockbuster? Oh, in the last blockbuster. Oh, as like as a set, or as like what kind of show? Like, are they using it to like film on location for something set back in the past, or like a period piece? Can you be a period piece if we're talking about like 20 years ago? Is that a thing? What's the definition of a period piece? Please, for the love of God, don't just show me women menstruating. Thanks. Clearly what I meant. A work whose special value lies in its evocation of a historical period. Okay, what is the definition of a historical period? Meaning. A stage in the history of a culture having a definable place in space and time. Okay, so basically any like retro nostalgia bait is technically a period piece then. We've learned today. Anyway, yeah, so are they doing like a period piece, or are they doing like a documentary, or what? I imagine this is them trying to make Clerks, but will fail and end up making failed Clerks TV pilot. Fair enough. Period piece set 20 years ago isn't a period piece. It's nostalgia pandering bullshit. Apparently it is technically still a period piece. It's just also nostalgia pandering bullshit. Comedy show. Oh, yeah, it does sound like they're trying to make... Who's this, like, cutie up here? By the way, for those that might not have caught it, or might not recognize it, that is clearly human skin that has been flayed off a person. Not a very good flay. Very rough, very ripped, very tattered. But definitely what it's supposed to be. Everything Netflix makes is bad. Not everything Netflix makes is bad. I hear Queen's Gambit, which I haven't seen, but I want to, because I do like chess, and it does look good. I hear Queen's Gambit was very good. And Squid Game. Everybody loved Squid Game, which I also have not seen. Mostly because I don't want to see that very much. I mean, I hear it's good. I haven't seen it. I usually hate that kind of, like, eat the rich crap, though. Hey, Zach, I got your period piece right here. Is this... What is this? I don't know if I'm allowed to have that in chat, so I will delete that. But, to be clear, I have no issues with it. I just literally don't know. Twitch has the stupidest rules. But yes, that's actually what I got before I got the definition of a period piece. If Twitch censors think it's a problem with that, then they're probably sexist. They are, though. Twitch, for a company that's all about, like... that's, like, openly progressive, it is very regressive. Because, well, keep in mind, Twitch is, like, owned by Amazon, so... Like, all of the, like, show... Like all of the, like, pomp and show that Twitch gives off for being progressive is undermined by the people that actually run Twitch. And we all know I would just... My chat would be anarchy if I could let it. Remember when Twitch added their, like, gay and transgender tag, and I instantly thought, oh boy, this is gonna lead to needless harassment? Yeah, the LGBT tag. I never understood how community groups work, so I never community tag anything. Alright, I have to go to Doll Altar West. Wherever the hell that is. Then I have to take a picture of a woman in the wooden figure room. In Doll Altar North. Well, where the hell is Doll Altar... First thought was people will instantly abuse those two tags to be shitty. Oh, I'm sure. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that happens, for sure. In fact, I've even heard complaints about it. Alright, maybe this is me. I don't understand what the point of tagging that kind of stuff is. Like, if I'm watching a streamer, which I don't really do much, but, like, if I'm watching a streamer, right? There is a good 99% chance I'm not going to be like, man, I wonder what they're into. Like, I don't give a shit. Priestess, Altar West. Okay, I need to find Altar West somehow. Like, I don't go, like, watching streamers and being like, I wonder if they're gay. I don't understand the need to advertise that. Like, maybe that's me. Maybe I just don't get the culture. But, I don't know. I never really got it. And, like you said, like, it just kind of seems like a door for, like, the absolute bottom of society to, like, dig further through the barrel, you know? Now, if you have, like a podcast or something where you specifically talk about, like, LGBT issues, then, you know, by all means, but I feel like that applies to, like, such a small group of people that it just, I don't know. Probably an easier way to say you're open or something. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Open isn't accepting, because I've seen people list that in their bio, accepting of all walks of life, LGBT friendly, but I don't see the issue with having in the bio. That's fair enough, I guess. I guess I suppose the, like, more depressing part about that is that needs to be in the bio. In a better world, that wouldn't need to be in the bio, and instead your bio would have to be read something like no gays, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, this person sucks, so then you just don't go, like the reverse, like they have to tag that they suck rather than that they're cool. Somewhere around here is Doll Altar West, and I have no idea where it is. I know Doll Altar East. Somewhere is Doll Altar West. It said, I value freedom of speech. And then rule number 1, if you're here with your progressive pussy SJW liberal crap, get out, you aren't welcome. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Say, I value freedom of speech, which is my rules are, don't be offensive asshole, and don't get me in trouble with Twitch. I have 2 rules. You basically say anything else you want. Even the most crazy bullshit ever. Aliens invented peanut butter. I'll be like, okay. I would like to hear more about this. Was I just in the tattoo altar? Oh, I was. God, now I really wish someone would come in here and say... Now that I've said that out loud, words cannot describe how much I wish someone would burst into chat right now and just be like, aliens invented peanut butter. And, like, mean it. Not like memes say it. Like, I want them to mean it, and I'll just be like, oh my god, thank you. Please, for the love of God, explain to me your philosophy. Oh, I already did that. Let's see. I need to go to the blind room. Catch a girl in a blind. Rope hallway. Foyer. Excuse me. Then leave the foyer. I hate you, guide. Go to the hall with tatami. This is the hall with tatami. Let's see. Miku will notice a lullaby. Walk over to the opening in the floor on the west side and go through. Same place where the arm was previously. Alright, I need to go to the hall with tatami. I knew someone who genuinely thought computers were inhumanly possible and thought Steve Jobs was given the technology. Yes, that is what I want. I want that to come into chat. Oh my god, that's so crazy. I love it. God, there's so many problems with that, and I don't know where to start, but I think I would start with, if computers are inhumanly possible, why the hell can aliens do it? I think that's where I would start. Alright, I gotta find a lullaby or something. I can hear the sound of a lullaby coming from somewhere. You know what? I'm disappointed. I don't get enough crazy people in chat. Like fun crazy. Like the kind of crazy where you're like, you know what? I would like to hear more about your philosophies. Please explain to me your flat earth.
Over here.
Low on the floor is an opening door leading to the floor. Pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. Oh, okay. So everyone has their own special ability. Miku's ability is that she's thin. The man's ability is that he's a man. And Ray's ability is she's a skilled enough photographer that knows how to turn the flash on her camera on. It reminds me of the aliens hate white people joke, where all the ancient aliens dudes were always talking about how advanced architecture made by Egyptians or Mayans was impossible. They were too primitive, and then someone twisted the joke to maybe aliens just hate white people, and that's why aliens never gave them clothes. But you know the best part about that is that, and I'm willing to say it, white people also made some pretty cool architecture. I said it. Miku Hanasaki's special ability charges spirit power twice. When shooting, if you can continue pressing X, you can charge your spirit power in 2 stages. Shoot by releasing X. The greater charge, the greater damage you inflict. I mean, yes, but no to saying it. That's what we need to do. We need to invert it. We need to be like, ancient white people couldn't have built that church. They were too primitive. Not like the Egyptians. Like, completely blame all white people architecture on aliens. Why are there so many star forts everywhere? Okay, no, alright, hold on. I wanted to look up star forts, which is a fort in the shape of a star, because I wanted to know why these were constructed, and I stumbled upon a crazy YouTube conspiracy that says star forts have something to do with aliens, and aliens are the reason people built star forts. That day I failed to find out why star forts are actually constructed, because I could tell that was absolutely insane and wasn't the real answer. I now know that the reason star forts are constructed is because they have more angles, which means that cannon fire hits more wall when it hits, so it's designed to withstand cannon fire. But aliens is also a possible explanation that I don't want to discount. As per the joke, there's possibly some underlying bigotry there, because it's never like the Sistine Chapel was made by aliens. It's always pyramids and shit. Yeah. No, I mean, pyramids are cool, though. We should... you know what? White people should have made more pyramids. Frankly, I'm surprised Caesar didn't see the pyramids and was like, I should get me one of them. Then again, I think he died not too long after he went to Egypt, so... Also, he got chased out of Egypt. So... There was old white guys in the shows. See, I don't watch those shows, so I don't know all of the details. I just know the, like, one meme of the guy with, like, the crazy, like, Einstein hair that's like, aliens. They're terrible. Oh, I imagine. Alright, I'm speeding this up. This is so slow. I think I sped it up so fast I didn't get scared like I was supposed to. Candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Steal it! Stone's been polished with sheen. Inside I can see a light blue glow. Green Diary. What do we got? Only made worse by those Hitler survived World War II shows where the hosts are like super into Nazis, like to a concerning degree. I understand the theory that Hitler survived World War II. I understand it. He's definitely dead now. For surezies, though. That one I don't think is as crazy as aliens built the pyramid. Because they didn't find his body. Amane led a man into the shrine. The head of the family is so angry, if the priestess wakes up, the commandment will be broken and the rift will spread. The family head teaches all the handmaidens so hard that they won't forget their duties. And we all know, from watching movies, that if you don't see the body, they're still alive. The head of the family ordered Amane be impaled, and that her brother be cast out of the manor. Because of the duties of handmaidens and the duties of the Kuze shrine, there was no other choice. Amane, I'm sorry. I'm also not that into World War II, for the record. I'm not one of them. World War II is interesting, though. I just like history in general, to be fair. Ow. That little girl nailed me. Stay still, I'm gonna nail you, little girl. Ow.
It's time to sleep.
Fuck. I am getting my ass kicked right now. This little girl is nailing my ass. Ha! Get fucked! Only need 2 shots. Alright, what was happening? Okay, there's like a ghost in here somewhere. It's like in this corner or something, maybe? It might be up. I might be pinging an up ghost. Check this shit out. Context. Some History Channel show has a picture of an old guy they claimed is elderly Hitler and used facial analysis to... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna mute it so I don't get tagged by History Channel, but oh, Jesus. Everything you just said is incredibly worrying. You can't prove some old guy is Hitler. I love that this is tagged from Argentina and it's just called Bad Nazi Documentaries. God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah. Oh my God. When you when you said they tried to prove it was Hitler, I assumed it would just be some old guy, not a famous old guy. Holy shit, I can't, oh my God. I really just thought it would be some random guy. Like, I expected, like, at the worst, the punchline would be that it doesn't even look like him. There's a light burning on... How did they get the image without knowing who it was from? Did they just literally pick random pictures of old men? There's a light burning on the altar where there's an offering on the wood stand and 2 pairs of holly branches. Maybe they were used for some kind of ceremony. I don't even know how that kind of mistake is made in the first place. Alright, I took a picture of this dumb thing. Take a picture of the ceremony woman above the wooden figure room to break the seal on the north altar door. Collect 4 purity stones from each doll altar. Kill the girls in the tatami law. I actually don't have to do that. Then I bring them to the tattoo altar to solve the puzzle. This sounds pretty easy. I think they were given the picture by someone who claimed to help Nazis escape to Argentina. That's... You know what that means then, right? That means the person who did it absolutely knew. Which is actually kind of funnier. But also kind of horrifying. Because if true, the person knew and was like... Here you go, idiots. And then they had to have been surprised years later when it showed up on History Channel and was like, I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. Bam! You just saw the swaggiest, most drip-inducing dodge you've ever seen in your life. All of the panties are wet. Ladies and gentlemen's panties just soaked from that sexy, sexy dodge. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, my panties are a little wet from that dodge. I just had sex on camera, is what just happened. His parting gift was a forbidden child. The child had handsome features, just like he did. If he stays in this place, they'll cast him away once he turns 4. I have to find a way to sneak him into the village and below before then. If I give him the earring his father gave me, I'm sure someday he will be able to come back. He'll be able to hear my voice. I may even be able to see his father again if he finds this earring. I'll name the child Kaname to symbolize our connection. I know this child will come back with his father. And it never happened. Oh. Pardon. Pardon. Sure, there's a way down here, right? Oh, I might want the door to the north, actually. Who built this house? Why don't they just put a door next to another door? I'm in a dream, that's right. This is like, why is there not a door connecting these? Alright, fine. Who designed this level? Why didn't they just put a door connecting those two rooms? Just make it locked from one side. Do the old Resident Evil shortcut trick or something. Just be like, oh, it's locked from this side. You can't enter. It would take a man to break the door down or some crap like that. Let me use an old stream joke, okay. Alright, heel check. Miyu's not wearing heels. This might be Miku. I think I keep calling her Miyu, and I think that's the second character. Yeah, this is Miku. Miyu is, I think, is one of the Fatal Frame 2 twins. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside I can see a green finch-colored glow. No, you can't go, Alyssa. It's dangerous. I'm the man. Alyssa may be a magical girl, but Dennis has penis power. Look, Ray might be 6 feet tall, but she's a dainty woman. Alright, we need to find the other doll rooms. That's doll room east. Alright, looking it up. That is the motto of this game, apparently. Doll Altar Room West. Underfloor, wooden floor, barred hallway, kimono room, foyer, wooden figure room, foyer, garden, north. Doll Altar Room East. This is Doll Altar Room North, Doll Altar Room East. Are they, like, that close to each other? That's east. Where's north? This might very well be the worst written guide I've ever seen. The newly opened small door? Oh, this room? Okay, it's gotta be this room. Rei and Miku can't push the bookshelf. Meanwhile, okay. Ah, bookshelf blocks my path. Penis power active. Do-do-do-do! Yeah, whereas Miku is like, oh, a small crawl space. Let me slide in. To be fair, that one makes sense. The only issue is, it seems like Rei has literally no abilities. Like, Miku has the power of small, and Kei has the power of man. And Rei's like, well, here I am, 6-foot-tall woman, in a nightmare house, wearing high heels I refuse to ditch. What the... Mia was supposed to be the third protagonist in place of Kei. Yeah, I got the feeling. I assumed she would pop in the game at one point. So it'd be like Fatal Frame Reunion, but the developers thought Mia's story was done after 2, so they made her uncle be the third protagonist. That's really dumb. Alright. Alright, wooden figure room. This seems to say go back to the wooden figure room. Good a plan as any, I guess. At this point, I wish the Fatal Frame entirely was done with Fatal Frame 2. Ugh. Why? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I went from, like, joking around to now being actually mad. Fuck off, bitch. Apparently Ray's shower scene was top 10 video game shower scenes. I'm gonna need to see this video that you're referencing, or this article. I need to see this. I will judge the shower scenes. I'm an expert on video game shower scenes. I've seen all of them. Also, I love that there's anything called top 10 video game shower scenes. Just on principle. I just find that amusing. I need to... I actually genuinely think the game wants me to work all the way. Why is that door not unlocked? I would, but the cowards over at Games Radar deleted it. Boo! Boo! Losers! Nut up or shut up, losers! Why is the door locked if I can get to both sides of it? Whatever, at least something's happening. Top 10, 7 video shower scenes. Kicking off our week of babes, we've compiled a rundown of the best shower scenes in gaming. We've rated each shower on the stream itself, how clean it's getting the girl, and how pleasing the facility is in general. If this is actually the rating criteria, that's beautiful and I love it. We're sure that's what you've come here to look at too. If that's the actual criteria, I love it. Darn. 404 error. Yeah, all I can find is, Yeah, all I can find is, YouTube video. And links to, movie shower scenes afterwards. Excuse me. Well, that's disappointing. Now we'll never know what the top 7 are. I probably get flagged for saying this. I'm so glad you can't post stuff like that unironically and not get looked at as a weirdo anymore. What's wrong with having a top 7 shower scenes? I don't get it. Seems like a totally normal list to me. Jewel I found in the room in pale dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations altar. Put it, nothing happened. There's 4 indentations. Maybe they all need to be filled. There's an ancient script engraving the pedestal. 4 purity stones, handmaiden, songs to do to the priestess of the Chamber of Needles. What? But isn't a joke you come off as a creep? As a creep to what? Do the waking of the priestess in the Chamber of Needles. Seriously, I have no idea where to go. Alright, what do I do? Wooden figure room. Secret ghost under the floor. Alter for a note. Unlock the door? What door? What door? What is this? What am I gonna... Radiohead sex. You know, I don't think I've heard a single Radiohead song. Or at least if I do, I don't know what it sounds like. Skin is torn to shreds, but the pattern of the tattoo is clear and faded. It looks like the limbs have been nailed to the wall with shuttered spikes. Don't? Fair enough. Get shit on, Radiohead. I like how it just says, open the door, be attacked by a needle lady. What door? You can take the shot below the floor, aim between the two big wooden figures. What wooden figures? This is the worst walkthrough I've ever heard in my life. This is genuinely unplayable. Like... there aren't even wooden figures here. What the hell does it want me to do? It's literally called a figure room. I do not see figures. I see a woman. I see bells. I see a cage. There's no door. There's no figures. I'm going crazy. Unlock the door. Fuck off. Doll Altar West. No, I have not seen Ergo Proxy. The music ranges from typical 90s grunge, but without American edge that grunge had. Their more experimental music ranges from boring but listenable to computer noises and a guy moaning some lyrics that probably mean something. Alright, I'm just going to read this out, word for word. Snap a shot of the era above the candles to get a photo that can be developed later. Check the altar for an extra note. When the camera angle displays the cage above, walk over to the right side of the room. This will be the southeast point of the map, and turn to face the cage in the middle. Aim toward the upper portion of the corner and snap a shot of a secret ghost. Secret ghost handmaiden Amane. Exit room when finished. Whoops. This is southeast. Nope, it isn't. This is southeast. I actually genuinely wonder if this guide even knows what a direction is. Right side of the room, huh? Southeast portion of the map. No. 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 Does it show me how to take a picture, or is it showing me where to get the damn dolls? Let's see, what am I on? 6? I don't even know. I'm on 7. God damn. This fuck this game. Why are you showing me this? We just read it. We just read it. We just read it. Oh. Silly me. You don't take a picture of the girl. You take a picture of the cage? Which I might have already gotten a picture of. Which would explain why it's not popping, I guess. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Why are you fighting this person in the crawl space? Yeah, whatever. Did this. Alright, they're having like a whole fight in this like room. Hang on. Alright. Well, that might be a general idea of where to go. I need to get to the tatami room. Hurry up. I literally don't have fucking time for this bullshit anymore. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a bitch in here. Where is she? She teleports. Fucking goddamn it! And I'm blind. Great. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, she's dead now. Nope. Not really. I mean, we killed a lady, I guess. Which I think I was supposed to do. Maybe. But that's about it. Alright, we're back in the wooden figure room. Now what do I do? I'm not gonna lie, this might turn into a drinking stream. Barred hallway, kimono room, purple diary. Small door off left side to get the people photo. Fine, whatever. To the kimono room. What is this? What am I looking at?
They had three little bitches in there that were fly at you and they nail your legs to the floor and they were tough to kill. They had three little...
Yeah. Alright, where the hell is this kimono room? The kimono room is upstairs, right? Man, can't wait to go back to the stupid kimono room. Alright, I'm in the kimono room. Now what do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? Kimono room, right? Small door, left side, peephole photo. Small door, back, right beside the stairs. Fine. Alright, fine. They made a they made a Grandia 3? I thought it stopped at 2. Why am I'm supposed to find a peephole photo, right? Oh, no. I'm supposed to go to the garden corridor and take a picture. Off the door to the left side to get the people. I genuinely... Who made this walkthrough? I want to give them full credit. Berserker, I hate you. This is the worst walkthrough I have ever read in my entire life. Words cannot describe how poorly written this is. If this was in broken English, it would be easier to understand. I have literally read walkthroughs in broken English that were more comprehensive than this. I need to somehow get down the damn stairs. This is awful. There's literally no direction in this damn game. And they're so obsessed with creating this damn half and half level that there's no looping level structure. It's so inconvenient to go from location to location. I don't even know what that is. What do you want? What do you want next, Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented? You fucking piece of shit game. How long is this? Isn't it 13 chapters or some shit? No, 13, yeah. 13 chapters. Christ. This is literal pain to get through. Alright. Turn to the kimono room. Small door in the back, right beside the stairs. Above foyer. Priestess girl. Above for room. Look through people. Take picture, ceremony woman. Open door to garden corridor. Go back to garden corridor. Go back to above foyer. Why? Fine. Whatever. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. It sounds like the stupidest thing. If this is leading me in a circle, I'm gonna be so mad. Fuck you. Go lick your girlfriend's moldy cunt, you dumb shit. I will rip your dick's soul out with my bare hands. Fuck off. Oh my god. This man is literally begging me to kill him. Whatever. Go, bitch. Go.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
I'm gonna give you some fucking ghost dick blood in a moment if this shit keeps up. How? Mmm. Mmm. Alright, come on. I'll kill you. What? Where are you? Let's go. I don't see you. You're not coming at me. Fuck you, pussy. There you are, cunt. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I don't have fucking time for this. Turn around, you dumb whore!
Are you hurt? You're a traitor, too.
Found this book called The Unofficial Guide to Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. I kind of want to read it, but probably know most of what's in there. You know what I want to read? A competent walkthrough. That seems like I have wrong turn. It was. This guide won Best Game Facts Guide of 2005. Must have put a slow year for Game Facts. That or the standards in 2005 were, like, way lower. There's this, but it's like looking at binary code. This is the exact same walkthrough. I bet it's even tagged by the same person. It is. Yeah, this is the exact same walkthrough. Amane led a man into Kuze's shrine. The man woke the priestess from her dream. The Kuze code must be followed. She must be punished by impalement. Well, apparently it should have. It was the best guide of 2005. She must not let go. Apparently, in 2005, when the standards were terrible, he was right to be proud of it. This might actually be a different guide. It's not very well formatted, though, so it's a little hard to navigate. Well, this is beautiful right here. See, you can tell this is a better guide immediately because it uses the word optional. You can backtrack for the herbal medicine instead of the other guide that's like, hey, backtrack for this herbal medicine right now. Like, it doesn't even tell you. Like, the way the guide's formatted, it'll be like, go back through the hallway. Go to the leprechaun room. Go through the shuttle door. Now grab that herbal medicine. Now go all the way back to where you just were. And I'm like, why would you think I needed it that badly? Alright, yeah, I think we're going to switch over to this on hour 8. I mean, it can't be much worse, let's be honest. Alright, Alright, figure room, above foyer. You might want to pick up your herbal medicine. Fuck you. You might want to suck my dick. Wait. Maybe? Damn, I was hoping for an exit. Is there a key items listing? There is, okay. I have green, blue, and light blue. Green. Light blue. Blue, green. So how do I get the red one? Garden corridor. Stained corridor. Outside the bell hallway past the graveyard corridor. Okay. Graveyard's over here. Christ. It's really, genuinely directing me to go through the entire goddamn level again with no fucking shortcuts. You know, in Metroidvania games, when they make you backtrack, it's with intention. Because you've unlocked new abilities, so you get to further explore the environment. When this game makes you backtrack, it's because they fucking designed the level incompetently. I genuinely do not know how you go from the borderline masterpiece that is fucking Crimson Butterfly to this absolute dumpster fire. Did they forget how to make video games at one point? How the fuck did this even happen? If I don't sit down, I'm gonna hurt myself. Alright, I'm in the stained hallway. What do you want now, guide? What do you want? Apparently, somewhere in here is a space I have to crawl under. Somewhere. Is it this? I don't think it was this. Looking for like a crawl space or something. Ready to move it, but it's shut tight. Could there be something in there? Okay. Yeah, I think. Herbal medicine? Maybe? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sweet, beautiful progress. Fuck you, bitch. I will eat your goddamn soul. You step to me again, I will shit down your esophagus. Stone mirror. What? Yeah, that's right, you open up. There, we got the redstone. We did it. My mother told me I have an older brother. His name is Kaname. He lives in a house outside, in the Kuze house. They throw away boys, so he was sent outside. She told me many times that this was a secret. My brother has the same earring as my mother. They're beautiful earrings that she got from her father. Mother gave it to him so that no matter where he is, he can hear her voice. I wonder if he can hear my voice, too. I want to see him. Rika was made into a priestess. I helped take care of the priestess. She tells me about the outside. She says when she talks, the pain isn't as bad. I'm glad I can be of some help. The priestess has an earring just like Mother's. She says it was a present from a good friend so that she can hear his voice no matter where she is. I think that friend is Kaname. The priestess talks a lot about him. The priestess seems kind of lonely. The jewel I found in the room with the impaled doll should fit perfectly when the initiation or whatever. Okay, let's go. Something's holding it in place. Lovely. But can I just leave now? Where the shit am I? Oh. Alright, that's useful. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I don't want this fight. I don't want it. Hey, go away. Fuck. The game actually wants me to win. I'm just gonna have to take cheap shots. By the way, I can totally read. What's this about fan translations? Fuck. She clipped me. I need health. I need to move. I need to still move. Turn around. I need to move again. Fucking hell! Hold still, you little cunts! This might be the second most obnoxious boss in Fatal Frame history. Fuck you. Dudu did them as a big enjoyer of case alignment, and while the infamous "don't feel too bad" line from SMT1 translated wrong on purpose to make the law hero look like a jerk. The law route being bugged out of playability on purpose. Oh, the annoying thing was I never said fan translation are bad, just they can be wrong and sometimes translated wrong in bad faith. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, my ears. This game also gives me a lot less items than the previous Fatal Frames. Like, I used to have an abundance of healing items. In this game, you take, like, 1 point of damage, your whole health bar is gone. And because you're going through the same area over and over and over and over again, you don't tend to get new items. I think I just figured out why Pache likes this game. Someone else had to fix the problems, including incorrect demon names and fixing the bug that made guns impossible to buy during the first half. The original translator bitched about the patch. I mean, that's not very typical for fan translations, though. Not to say it doesn't happen, obviously. I'm just saying, like, usually fan translation is portrayed more as, like, a community. Not always, obviously, there's outliers. Dog, do I look like I want to have a fucking fight right now, you stupid piece of shit? Kaname snuck in with people who came to ease their pain, said he wants to see the priestess just once. It's against the code, but as she's going to have to perform the rite of commandment soon, she won't be able to leave again. I want to help them meet just once. Kaname went into the shrine, to the priestess' place. Men cannot go to the shrine. I'm sure the mistress will be upset. His SMT translation was less in bad faith. He did, however, include a line by Lucifer that the Messiahs were committing genocide, which was not in the original Japanese script. The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations. In front of the shrine-like altar, there is a mounted pedestal with 4 indentations. Beneath the pedestal, ancient script engraved. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaidens. A song subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
I'm confident that sounded better in Japanese.
Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, lest the if the perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. If the priestess wakes from her dream, lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all. Sleep. If the priestess wakes from her dream, sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of sleep. Sleep. Lest the doors open wide and suffering sleep.
Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. I don't have patience for this. Light blue, green, red, blue.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Sleep,
That didn't even make sense.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace.
Maybe it made more sense in Japanese.
The priestess wakes from her dream. Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
Mechanism begins to move. Suspended cells raised upward. I should be able to enter from the upper level. Whatever, come on. Come on. Fight me, coward. I actually did press the button, but... You know what? No. Fuck that. I don't want to take that damage. We're going back to Fatal Frame 1 tactics because this game's damage output is absurd. The first time I've hit a range limit on my damn camera. There! Fuck you! Did I do it? Am I done? Great. Christ. At least we'll transition to camera off me sitting now. That was really long hair in that scene. Who the hell was that? Yeah, that was really long hair. Miku's dream again. But she was wearing Ray's clothes. Was an earlier design of Ray with long hair? That doesn't show her with long hair. Yeah, I don't know why she had long hair in that one cutscene for like 2 seconds. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to transition to camera off mode because my eyes are starting to hurt and I need to sit down. So, but yeah, we'll be right back. I don't know how long we're going to go. I've almost been up for 24 hours, but I will go insane if I have to play this game much longer. So, yeah. Alright, and I'm back. Ready to get back to this piece of shit game. Alright, there we go. Alright. Whoops. Hopefully the audio still sounds okay. I kind of adjusted the microphone's position. Whoops. Yeah, alright, it should sound fine. I guess tell me if it doesn't sound fine. I'm actually going to move it back even further. I'm going to move it here. so I can move the keyboard over here. There we go. All right. Sound okay? Testing audio? All right. Hello. Sacrabalic's content is a mess. Want okay? A little quiet, I think. Audio? All right. Want a vague idea of what's going on or talk about it? Try Discord. Hello. Sacrabalic's content is a mess. Yeah, it's way too quiet. All right, let's try. Quiet, I think. Want a vague idea of what's going on or talk about it? Try Discord. Try. Sacrabalic's content is a mess. Yeah, it's way too quiet. All right. How about that? Want a vague idea of what's going on or talk about it? Try Discord. Try. Is this better? Is this better audio? GBA English patch doesn't have issues and uses the official translation by Atlas. Problem is the music's not great because GBA. Is this better? Is this better audio? GBA English patch doesn't have issues and uses the official. Yeah, good enough. All right, whatever. Let's get on with this shit. All right. Fatal Frame 3: The Tormented. Bop. I'm going to develop these photos in the middle of the night in my nightgown. Because that's what real giant women do. They develop photos in the middle of the night. In their nightgowns. There's a ghost in my house. Oh, it's behind me. Oh no. Oh man, Dutch angle. Ah, feet in my bathtub. Oh man. Oh, spooky. Oh, so spooky. Oh, spooky. Oh, it's going to get me. Are there just feet hanging out of that? It's supposed to be a storeroom, but really, they put in a sink so I could develop my pictures here. We'll start developing them. All right. Other people standing around Yoshino Takigawa, apparently berating her for something. Maybe they're connected to the accident somehow. Picture came out of a pair of Buddha statues that were in the room with the many sacks hanging. Can I figure out anything from these statues? This looks like tattooed skin on the altar. On it I can make out a snake-like pattern. Maybe I can figure out something from this design. And all... In this photo, a group of men are standing in a line around some kind of sacred tree. Looks like a commemorative photo. All the film's been developed. You did it. Ow, my knee hurts. Can I just, like, break into Mia's room? Oh my god, I can. Bitch, go to bed! What are you doing awake? Miku. Mafuyu. Miku. Oh, no, it's nothing. I just had another dream. I appreciate that they wear slippers in the house. Like, they have their own, like, feet textures specifically for when they're indoors. That's a nice touch.
Ray? Here.
Ray, about that photo of the doll on the skewer, I wasn't able to find anything on it. I thought it may be similar to the legends of the straw dolls passed on in Tono. Anyway, it has something to do with folklore. You might find something in one of Yu's books. Thanks, I'll go take a look. Ray, I was interested in myself, so I did some research on that lullaby. You're interested in it too, right? In the mountains of Mutsu region, there is an old lullaby that was only passed on to certain villages. Sleeping Priestess, verse 1. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side. Once you get there, the bib you shall wear, and you will be punished, should you fail to lie still. That didn't rhyme. Within the same mountain chain, the song "Sleeping Priestess" was only transmitted to a certain number of villages. One thing the fan translation does that bugs me is it refuses to say demons when referring to your party. It says minion. Just call them demons, damn it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. The dissemination is thought to be dependent on elements such as the village's roads and location. As the usage of the word priestess implies, this song is thought to have its origins in indigenous folk rites, given its method of transmission. As for the lyrics themselves, the opening line, "Sleep, child, go to sleep," calls the child into sleep. The next part, "If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side," uses words like boat and the other side, which suggestive of banishment. It can be taken as a stanza of threatening song, which is to frighten the child into sleep. The bib you shall wear can be understood to depict you will be dressed up to go. After, should you fail to lie still, the inclusion of the frightening words "you'll be punished" impresses the admonition. I can read this word any day except for right now when I haven't slept in 24 hours. Upon the child, perhaps as one ceremonial song charged into a lullaby, it metamorphosed into the threatening song so common in the Mutsu area. Sleeping Priestess, verse 2. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you should wake from your slumber at night, great wooden stakes shall pin you down tight, lest the doors open wide, and the others that sleep wake too. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where minions gather. It doesn't have the same punch as where demons gather. No, it doesn't. The second verse develops in a very similar way and makes use of the same elements. If you should wake threatens that if the priestess should wake during a ceremony. In the lullaby, this means sleep. The woken priestess or child will have their limbs pinned by stakes. These great wooden stakes may be a remnant of a religious phrase. At the last part, lest the doors open wide and the others that sleep wake too, there's a shift from familiar story centering on the priestess, child, to an uneasy end, both vague and large in scale. It is thought that this expresses religious fear, such as dread of the underworld. Thanks, I'll borrow this just for a bit. You added Legend of Song 1 to your file.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
You know, I'll taste this game, Nitro Rat. Yeah, he also loves Fatal Frame 2.
It's raining again.
We're really synced up on that.
Is there something?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks for all your trouble. I wondered if you could research this photo for me. Is this a shrine carpenter? I think I saw a similar photo in a collection of photos of the shrines recently. I'll go look for it. Thanks. I was wondering if you could research this photo for me. These are tattoos, right? Alright, well, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. It's raining again.
Honestly, I don't really get the love for this game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the cat. Hi, cat. Meow. 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 Yeah, good answer. All right. Is that everything? Do I go to bed now? Nope, I have to look at my newspaper. Wonder if the Hell Gate is already open and that's why it's raining nonstop. Like, maybe we're in, like, Fatal Frame's fog world, you know? What if we've been asleep Oh, we were asleep the whole time. The whole game is inside the dream of the cat. There's a letter on the kitchen counter. It looks like it's from Kay. Miku must have brought it for me. Nobody cares about Kay. I guess this means I have to play as Kay next. Dear you, the cassette tapes I've restored are finished now, so I'm sending them. My tape player broke, so I can't listen to them, but apparently they're in pretty bad shape, so even though they've been restored, they may be hard to hear. In the dream I had the other day, I saw Miu deep in the manor. It looked like she was after a missing sister Mayu. Guess it weighed on me. When I wake, the pain and the tattoo spread, just like the story says. If I don't hurry, it may also go missing like the urban legend says. This may be my bit for my investigation. Once I get off the mountain, I'll give you a call. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through this stream, frankly. We've already been going for 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. And all we managed to do was 2 damn chapters. Looking at a walkthrough right now. Trying to figure out how much longer there is to this. Alright. A pretty good amount, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's a decent amount. Alright, if we're looking at this walkthrough, this video walkthrough, right? We just got through Chapter 7, The Vacant Dream, so we'll be in Chapter 8, right? Chapter 8, according to this, is 30 minutes, but this person knows what the hell they're doing. Whereas Hanging Prison was like 40. No, yeah, so 30 minutes. The Unleashing is 35. Piercing Soul is like 15. Yeah. Yeah, according to this, we're looking at like 3 more hours. I'm not sure if I can make it through this. Old-fashioned writing on the label. Testimony of persons having same dream testimony too. There's an old-fashioned writing on the label. Testimony of persons having same dream testimony 3. Might be a good idea to, like, call an early night. And then come back on Friday. And, like, come in hot and then finish Friday.
Huh? How many times do I have to explain it? It was a manor. And it was snowing. There was blood. Lots of people lay collapsed.
This game is gonna
all
haunt
over.
you all week. Yeah.
In the hallway, in the room, everywhere.
The scariest thing about this game is that it won't
There
end.
was a man in white clothes, but he had no face. There was a hatchet and blood on the walls. I always ran as hard as I could. So far. Lots of hands came out of the walls. But when I came to, somehow I was the one chasing the man. That's right. That woman, yesterday she touched me. It was painfully cold. Even when I woke up,
She can touch me.
my body was like ice.
That was very delayed. I'm like literally falling asleep right now.
This tattoo.
It's not the game's fault. It's the fact that I haven't slept in 24 hours.
Yes, I don't want to sleep. Ever again. There were a lot of people in the courtyard. The people, they were tying this person up with ropes. And then they wrapped them in white cloth. They were burying them. But it looked like the one being tied up seemed to be doing it voluntarily. Afterwards, they put a big rock on them. A big log, like a skewer. There's a song. It's coming from inside the manor. Children are singing and laughing. At first, I saw my wife. I just wanted to see her.
This guy's
One more
tone is
time.
putting me to sleep.
I went inside. Oh, I'm so tired now. So tired. The snow.
Yeah, I think we're gonna probably, before we even get to K, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I can hear it.
The odds of me falling asleep on stream are beginning to increase.
Same dream. Wait, no. It's not the same. It's different somehow. All right. I'm going further in. They're calling me. I can hear their voices. No. I can't tell what they're saying. They're just calling me. Now, it's snowing. There's a big, quiet manor. Seems like there's a funeral, and everyone's face is hidden. Wait. I'm going in deeper. Deeper. It's almost suffocating.
She can go in deeper on me if she wants.
I didn't do anything. She did it. No. It can't be. Help, it's not me. It's not mine.
All right. Alright, there's some night stuff to do. Yeah, I think before we... Oh, do you want to sleep? Nope? Okay, perfect. Alright, yeah, I hate to say it. I hate to do even one more stream in this game, but I am falling asleep. I don't think I have it in me. I would do Thursday, but I think that's Thanksgiving, so we'll have to do Friday. And we'll have to do Pokemon, like, Sunday or Monday or some shit. I really want the next one to be the last one. How Long to Beat told me this is 15 hours, but I think How Long to Beat is a damn liar. I think it's 15 hours if you have a general idea of what you're doing, and not if you're running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it here. If I have time and I probably won't, on some other day, like tomorrow or something, I will try to stream. But I'm imagining everyone's going to be busy on Thanksgiving, so I won't be able to do anything with that. So, yeah, if not, I'll see you Friday. God, I just want to be done with this. Sorry I'm cutting out early, everyone. How many times is How Long to Beat lied? It's usually the longer, like, the less popular the game, the more likely it is to lie, because I think it's because it's too small of a serving size. I think a more important question would be, like, to go to How Long to Beat and find out how many people have given times for this game. Main story 15 hours, 16 hours, completionist 18 hours. See how many people were polled, and then we know that that's not enough people. The number of people that were polled was 59. Which means I'm willing to bet, like, under 100, right? What was the other one that was completely wrong? Sailor Moon? Yeah, Sailor Moon, 30 hours by... Jesus Christ, 6 people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to bet anything under 100 hours is just a damn lie, then. Like, if less than 100 people have been polled, it's probably just wrong. That's probably the time for only people that care about the game. Anyway, yeah, we saved the game. I'm gonna save again, just in case. Yeah, sorry to cut out. I think Friday is probably the earliest I'll be able to do it. If I get some time tomorrow, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I just want to be done as soon as humanly possible. So maybe I'll like move some stuff around just to get this done. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Basically all 4 emotes are now available on tier 1 sub, so yay. I've been Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope, and I have to go to sleep. Good night. Bye-bye. Shit.